Live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. And tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid.
Oh, wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Hero. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they will have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on George. Inside. Pass to Ware. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. Embiid, a screen on Hero. George with it. Picked up by Ware. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's George. And he comes up with a bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to Ware. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Adebayo sets a screen. George against Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
You gotta do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Heat. I wonder what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tries it from 16. Connects. The jumper drops.
Just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Maxey. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid in prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Here's Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
The kick out to Adebayo. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Embiid to stop the run. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Hero looking over the floor. There, the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Wiggins against George. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Maxey. No points so far. Embiid, high post. nifty move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position. Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. 76ers trail by 4. Embiid is screen on Wiggins. George drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Philadelphia is shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Has to wear. Powell against Maxey. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3, George. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. Just struggling to hit your heater. That changeup will work even better. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. BA, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And Maxey over to help. Has to wear. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid inside. Working on Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Miami leading by 4. Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, BA, it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The number 1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Shakes him. And so he draws, and they're not happy with the call here.
After review, ruling on floor stands. Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Maxey with a screen on Wiggins. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Hero with it. Oubre picks him up. George against Adebayo. To the left side wing. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
6 to shoot. Miami moving it around. Adebayo is doubled. Shoots over Oubre. Adebayo, no good. 76ers trail by 4. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up to the Miami Heat. Hero outside. And so they foul intentionally. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 18.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Embiid is screen on Wiggins. George with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Maxey with a screen on Wiggins. George drives in. Now pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in a hole.
Wiggins from long range. George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. "44 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Hero against George. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Oubre. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Hero outside. Powell for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. One. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Miami on D. 4-point game. Embiid is screen on Powell. Here's Maxey. What a terrific move that is.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the
He's outside. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hero against George. Shot from the wing. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
George passes to Embiid. Knocks it loose. Now here's Hero. Give him 20. 90 seconds into the second half now. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins against George. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 10 points in the game.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. George passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 14. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering hell from the broadcast team.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. George with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And that one's good. And that's now 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Embiid against Adebayo. Nice move. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Hero outside. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
George against Wiggins. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Hero, the pass to Powell. George over to help. Now here's Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins against George. Screen by Embiid. George drives in. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 27 on the night. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And his Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
George against Wiggins. George outside. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
George outside. 4-3. They get it again. Embiid out to Oubre. Maxey surveying the D. Over Powell. And it's Maxey missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. And that's an intentional foul. Adebayo a screen on George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one falls for Hero. Here's George. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Embiid inside. Counted by Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Hero. And Maxey over to help. Oubre against Powell. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
George against Wiggins. Now Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat leading by 4. Now Hero. Adebayo a screen on George. Hero with it. Oubre picks him up. Hero against Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Powell outside. Bucket is good!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans need to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's money from deep.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Hero outside. There's the drive. Jams it home!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Wiggins. George outside. Outside Embiid. From downtown. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now surveying the knee. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Left in the fourth quarter here. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. It's George on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Embiid inside, working on Adebayo.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And Adebayo showing another element of this game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And here's Hero. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Maxey fires. Oh, money!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lot. Posting up to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Ware in the post. Embiid covers.
This is when you need a defensive presence. It's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Embiid! The 3 is off. Miami's got 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Next, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Foul outside. Outside Hero. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Hero outside. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see? Oh, he got it! He nails it at the button!
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Eve Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Markovic in at the power forward position.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Murray, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Levine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no
Here's Levine, following the score by DeJounte Murray. This one for three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Levine against Jones. Levine feeling it out there. The putback. A dunk by Achua.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Murray after the Kings pick up 2. He's at the pick. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Superb execution in the screening roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his work in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Ooh, we put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Murray. Four on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
There's the pick. And there's the whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hunter, still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Murray against Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Matkovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Matkovic has got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Levine kicks to Hunter. Levine a screen on Murray. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. The shake. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Kings ball. Sacramento keeps possession. There's Levine. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray against Murray. Releases from 15. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They set the pick. Inside. Back to Levine. Two on the clock, and he jams it with authority.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's all time. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Easy. Then it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Shot clock at 3, and gets tapped by the D. He'll go to the line. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Levine. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Matkovic. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Matkovic. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail. Hunter, no one around him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's big man will really wake you up on defense, but it's this catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
Pass to Hunter. Power down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Murray finds Misi. Murray against Murray. 6 to shoot. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Levine against Jones. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray against Murray. There's the triple. No good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to try to win the second quarter. The dunk by Achua.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on a break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
1:32 left now here in the second. Levine against Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. On its way from Hunter for 2. Misi grabs the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Driving inside. Count the basket. Levine's got 11 points.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability
percentage shot on offense.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end the quarter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the
Just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Zach Levine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Murray, no good. Achua finds Hunter. And some very quick points from on that possession. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Kings. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray against Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Kings shooting 65%. Outstanding offensive display from them. They set the pick. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones, to the inside for the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his first basket.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Murray against Murray. Murray outside. Six on the shot clock. And a misplay. The Kings leading. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Levine. A hand on it. Here's Matkovic. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Murray against Levine. And that one goes long. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Solid in transition. His eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Pass to Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
There's a screen by Achua. Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 8 points for him.
Wide open look here for Murray, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
To the middle. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Levine. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Murray with it. He's got 11. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third, and it's blocked. Jones against Levine. There's a screen. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside, Levine to the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Kings lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take a step down and show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Eve Misi is out there with Jones. And it's Matkovich in at the 4. Tries a 3 off the inbound.
And really, Connor can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
And here's Levine. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through. Pelicans trail by 5 to the left side wing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nice move. Misi finds Jones. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now Levine. Into the lane. And the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And it's Murray penetrating. The tongue and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Hunter against Murray. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Jones against Levine. To the inside. Sensational block. Defended by Misi. 4 on the clock. Another chance here. And that's in there.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Murray. Here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. A huge two-handed slam.
Now, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach Levine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Murray against Murray. Here's Matkovic. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hunter. A three-pointer. Good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Releases. The putback. Almost hits the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Sacramento leading by 4. Levine up top, defended by Jones. Throws it down. What an assist!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's good!
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. And Levine, here we go. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Answering the call, Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's the screen. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posted because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Levine double team. Here's Sacramento, leading by 5. Now, here's Achua. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. Hunter with it. Jones covering.
urgency to prove themselves.
You know, Brian, coaches will talk about earning the right to win. And sometimes when you're struggling, confidence can be dinged. The way to beat that, throw yourself into the game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. There's the triple. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Maxey. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Maxey is an elite shooter. Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. The officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Right?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Ingram, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside, because he's very skilled at converting from there.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
They get it back, out to the right wing. Murray Boyles, pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a step back. George passes to Oubre. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
There's the screen. Ingram with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
George for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 5 now.
You
just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George passes to Oubre. Now here's Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Barnes. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Barnes finds Ingram. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Barnes passes to Ingram. Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 2. Oubre on the wing. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. George peels it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George and pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the upfake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Left side, Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jackson Davis. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Jackson Davis has got 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Embiid, a screen on Barnes. Puts the move on. Rejected by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown from the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Back to Barnes. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Don't sleep on Paul George's
expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ingram against George. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Fires from deep. Jackson Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Embiid a screen on Barnes. Here's George with the 7-footer. Right wing. Embiid finds Maxey. There's the drive. Here's Edgecombe. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent. We still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Brian?
It's all about health. All right, Ali. Thanks a lot. A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Embiid brings a double team to the middle. Here's Murray Boyles. Yep, that one's good. Murray Boyles has got 5 now. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Embiid drawing the double team. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. Pass to Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake is as effective a move as there is.
Back to Barrett. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's George. And a miss there off the inbound. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Murray Boyles. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Ingram. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Maxey. Ingram with the double team. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Embiid inside, covered by Jackson Davis. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
George against Ingram. Jackson Davis is screen. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Ingram's got 21 points in the game.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots from the block. It's good. Off the glass. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Right side Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Norris.
We are, BA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area maybe the most needed was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range.
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
George against Barnes. The shake. And George with the jam.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Ingram double team. Barrett passes to Ingram. Maxey surveys. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. George draws the double. Over Barrett. George with another miss. That one doesn't drop. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors, totaling 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by Barrett. 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors lead by 8. Now Ingram. Crafty move. Oh, he goes back with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Beyond the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And there's the screen. Now here's Ingram. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Back to Oubre. Snatched away. Fast break. Here we go. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
George against Ingram. For 3. Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. George. Another chance. Using the glass to lay it in.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboard. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Barrett. It's good from beyond the arc.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Wow! How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Jackson-Davis to screen. Ingram fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
George against Barnes. Now here's George. Defense right on it. Clock at 6. Outside Oubre. From deep. Tips in. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors lead by 6. It's stolen by Oubre. George outside.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now Ingram. "54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. And he drives in. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Now Embiid. It's in!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Double team on Ingram. Barrett outside. And he nails it!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. He launches. Barnes with the rebound.
And so the tip-off goes to Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out in the wings form, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard.
Yeah, that screener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Matkovic. Nisi, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive play.
A floater. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Wiggins against Murray. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Matkovic. Picked him clean. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
But he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Takes a step back. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Murray against Wiggins. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Matkovic. Rebound by the Heat. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Murray, good.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Murray following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And Murray, here we go. And Nisi throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Hero passes.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Nisi. Murray outside. Pass to Matkovic. Over Wiggins. Matkovic's shot is off. Well, he leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Hero. 8 points for him. Adebayo kicks the So it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got Herbert Jones, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Easy, and it's Matkovich in the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Pass to Matkovich. The offensive rebound, and here's Jones. Murray with it, now defended by Wiggins. Puts up a three. Here's Nisi. It's another look. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Here's Murray after Tyler Hero's bucket. Inside, here's Matkovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Here's Hero, and he uses the glass on the lane. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Murray. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Heat leading by 6. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. For Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Matkovich after Tyler Hero's bucket. Pass to Matkovich. A step back shot here. That one doesn't drop. Right D that time from Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Connects from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Matkovich. Murray outside. Pass to Nisi. And Nisi throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, Hero, he's got 16. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. They set the screen. Down low, Bear shakes it. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Matkovich. Now, Misi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. To the inside. Here's Ware. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Misi with the ball. He's defended by Ware. Hero on the wing. Latre. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. That it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware into the 5. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod just credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
To the middle, here's Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
To the paint. Here's Misi. He's defended by Ware.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's the screen. Powell for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Matkovic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Nifty move. Pass to Matkovic. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero looking over the defense. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this team relies on Hero Adebayo's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Matkovic. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside, Hero. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Deep two from Murray. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. He's looking for Misi and finds him. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 on 3. No one covering. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky light from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Wiggins against Murray. Over to the wing. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 7 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On defense, the Pelicans. Adebayo with the screen on Jones. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots a fader. Tries again. Powell against Murray. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Heat running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the force. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
Hero against Jones. Powell right side. Inside. Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. For 3, Murray. That's tipped. Here's Hero. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Can't hit that one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
They get the rebound. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo with the screen for Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. It's deflected. Murray outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Again, the miss by Murray. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Now, Hero. The teardrop falls in. Hero's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Bear passes to Hero. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Chalk up 2 there. Here's Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
Now here's Murray. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hero from long range. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Murray, no good. Jones against Hero. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Powell with it. Shot clock at 6.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Now Hero. Pass to Powell. Stolen by Jones. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Messi finds Jones. There's the pick from deep three-point land. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Precious Achua, Zach LaVine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray, and he makes it.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. And so here's Sacramento. To the paint. Here's the Chua. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Ingram.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram. Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the number 2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Jackson Davis is screen. Shoots it from the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And LaVine, here we go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance. LaVine's got 5.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Ingram against Murray. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Jackson Davis goes back up. Called in by the Kings. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
Shot is up. Murray controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Double team on Ingram. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Barnes. That one's good for 2. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jackson Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Barron. Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Murray. And they're on the run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he missed it. Making it 1 for 2 now. The Raptors for the lead. And another fast break for Toronto. The Raptors are running. Back to Jackson Davis. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left in the first. To the wing, right side. Driving inside. Tipped. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Raptors out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
The perimeter filled up by Barron and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Ingram after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ingram's got 8. Here's Levine. He has 7. Outside Chua. Back to Levine. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's got his second basket on the night. But Chua against Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Covered by Jackson Davis. To the inside. Chua with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Levine surveys the D. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Murray Boyle. Raptors lead by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Jackson Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Another shot. And Ingram lays it up and in. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Over to the wing. And here's Barnes. This one for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Give their
He's got 9. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Barrett to the left side wing. Here's Jackson Davis. Barrett against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Shot from 16. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And they'll keep possession. But Chua passes to Hunter. Shoots over Barnes. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Murray Boyles has got his first basket.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Barrett passes to Ingram. 24 seconds left in the second. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Achua into the lane. That one falls. And it's now only a 5-point Toronto lead. Now Ingram. 10 points for him. Over Murray. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what Trace Jackson Davis has done in this game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Taking a look at the Kings. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Jackson Davis to screen from downtown. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Barrett. And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. He buries it from 3.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Here's Achua. To the paint. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Barnes finds Ingram. To the middle. And that one is stopped right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. Levine draws the double. Pass to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Now here's Ingram. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The 15-footer. Here's Jackson Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson Davis has got 18 points in the game. Kings trail by 7. Hook loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Barnes. Over Hunter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Ingram. Achua defending. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. 12 points for him.
Anytime Ingram gets a look at close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Ingram off the drive. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis from the baseline. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Barnes. Now Levine. Right side Murray. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Ingram. It's Barrett on the wing. And the layup is good.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Rebound Toronto. Here's Murray Boyles. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Levine. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors now holding a 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And so here's Toronto following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. The 3 from Barnes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Ingram against Murray. Pass to Murray Boyles. Nice move. And it's thrown
Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Ingram against Murray. Top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Raptors lead by 13. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They set the screen. Three-pointer. And Zach Levine from deep.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Ingram with the ball. Barrett outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Outside Levine. Oh, he missed the jumper. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Achua with the steal. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. Hunter. And no one in the vicinity. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They've led by as many as 14. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
And you can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Take it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Now Ingram shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Levine, here we go.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Barnes takes a three. Murray pulls it down. Kings trail by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Raptors.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Greg. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
Barrett against Hunter. Barnes outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And it's the Kings with the ball. Trailing by 10. Oh, he misses the layup. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Uncovered. Yes, sir. It's good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. 16 seconds left in the fourth. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Barnes.
When you got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. So here's Miami starting through. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Edgecombe with it. He's defended by Ware. Pocket 6. Here's George. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. George against Hero. Over George. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Heat. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Hero passes to Ware. And takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Maxey against Powell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Maxey's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Hero passes to Ware. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Embiid with a screen on Hero. To the left wing. High post, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Well, Greg, we know at his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough lucky injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The 76ers leading by 5. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Hero. George looking over the floor. Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Outside Hero. Foul outside. The Heat need to get a shot off.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Hero passes to Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hero kicks to Powell. Hero against Maxey. From downtown. And no good. Got it off in time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard position. And Embiid in the corner. From way outside, Joel Embiid. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Over to the left wing. Embiid inside. Adebayo on him. Embiid powers it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. George against Wiggins. George dishes to Embiid. Fades and shoots. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his third assist on the night. Hero on the wing. Defended by George. Hero passes to Ware. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Maxey shoots. Goes back up. Nice move. George against Wiggins. Tries again. George passes to Uber. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Heat trail by 7. Ware kicks to Adebayo. That one goes. Count it. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night right there.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
George passes to Embiid. Over Adebayo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Here's Hero. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 12.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Foul outside. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Such a wide open look. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 76ers leading by 9. George passes to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Steps back and fires. The kick out to Adebayo. Lets it go with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs 76ers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. A fader. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Maxey out. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
That's a shot in the arm going into halftime. That's how you want it.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the power forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Embiid, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Outside, Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jumper.
Hero kicks to Ware. To the inside. Out to Powell. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Powell.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Embiid is at the elbow. Over Adebayo. And again it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 22.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Oubre, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 12. On the way, Wiggins. Foul for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oubre was last touched by George. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Up again. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. And Embiid with the screen on Powell. Maxey is good from the top of the key. He's got 17.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Maxey. And here's Embiid. Offline with his 3. Adebayo against Oubre. Outside, Adebayo. Has to Ware. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George finds Embiid. Oubre outside. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
With 2 seconds left. The shot missing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 76. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter. What has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Heat, the clutch tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the 1.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Ware kicks to Wiggins. Tries from the block. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. George passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good. That's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 20 points.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
A 3-ball. Got it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Ware.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Hero draws the double. The kick out to Adebayo. Second chance effort. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ware.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Oubre outside. Nailed from 3-point land. And the 76ers lead by 8.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Hero. And he does not hit. The 76ers leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3. bench call. Oubre, and they come back with a three of their own.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Embiid fires the three, and down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you gotta keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Now Embiid unloads from 13. It's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much to answer.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shot.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Three, good. Here's George. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Embiid, lead away from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride
sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Achua.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
They get it again. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Makovic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
LaVine against Jones. Achua with a screen on Jones. Achua, the open look. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Well, LaVine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Murray inside. To the right side. Here's Makovic. Blocked!
That great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he can run.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to LaVine. 5 to shoot. Tries again. No good there. Some solid defense from Misi. To the wing on the left. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the teardrop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
LaVine with it. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Puts the move on. Here he goes. Misi inside. Achua defending. Misi's shot is good.
It's fun for us to
by Murray. And that one drops for him. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes back up. Misi. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Herb Jones out there with Yves Misi. And it's Makovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Misi, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Jones against Levine. Pass to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard stand.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity.
Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Murray. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Levine down the lane. And the cut by Levine.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Inside. When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Murray finds Levine. With the drive. Hit on the drive. And Levine converts.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
To the paint. Here's Misi. The shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Levine surveys the D. Jacks up with 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Levine, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slams is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Well, the defense has got to know when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Murray against Murray. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handle. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the middle. Levine against Jones. Murray is screen on Jones. Here's Levine. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 15 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Misi. Jones against Levine. Picked by Misi. Jones from outside. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Here's Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it. Murray's got 11 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Levine for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. The Pelicans trail. Taking a look at Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Murray with the three.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Well, the Kings shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Levine against Jones. Levine passes to Achua. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. The drive by Murray, down low. The shot by Misi, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the strike. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jones against Levine. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Good on the shot. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Now here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray Murray. Picked by Misi. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Jones against Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine, throw it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing here.
Murray against Murray. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Levine.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And stolen by Jones. Down low.
Go up and get it. Trey Murphy.
The Kings leading. Now Levine. Give him 20. 1:41 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray. Pass to Makovic. Inside. Here's Misi. Here's Makovic. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Deflected. Here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. Achua with the dunk.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
They set the pick. Left side Murray. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Murray against Murray. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is the second trip to the line in the game.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Picked by Misi. Takes a three. Offensive board. There's the three. And Trey Murphy gets a three. He's got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in hurts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Eve Meesing. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's Murray to take the lead. Here's Misi. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
They double team Levine. Pass to Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jones against Levine. Drives to the hoop. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Murray, shot is good.
You can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Levine against Jones. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean up.
Murray, shot is good.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Levine. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray. There's the block. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at this.
My goodness. Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Murray against Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jones outside. Here's Murray. And the whistle stops play. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're
Stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance
Levine against Jones. It's Levine with the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Messi. Murray against Murray. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3. The putback. How about the activity?
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Levine. To win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Precious Achua. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach Levine. And it's Murray. Levine. 7-footer. And yes, sir. It's the wide open James.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the class.
The drive by Murray. And it's in there.
He's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Jones against Levine. Clock at 6. The free ball is down.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. He got it.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Well, Sacramento is shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Oh, nice move. Got a hand on it. Jones with the ball. Now here's Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Levine. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Picked by Messi. Murray. It's off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
This really speaks to Jones' mental toughness, that he's able to get the big bucket when they need it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now Levine. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. There's the screen.
roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in the two spot.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey trains the three-pointer.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
There at the pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Raptors moving the ball around. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid inside. Jackson Davis defending.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Barrett wide open. He fires. Ingram kicks to Barrett. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Pass to Embiid. To end the run, and it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ingram after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And it's Ingram missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Maxey passes to Embiid. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. Yes, that goes in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
George against Barnes. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Jackson Davis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Embiid's got 6.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And Barrett gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the Raptors pick up 2. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Here's Embiid. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 8.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a great guy. You
Marie Boyle. Ingram left side. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Ingram's got his third basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the one.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. George against Ingram. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Jackson Davis has got 6.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Embiid inside, kicks it out to Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Pass to Marie Boyle. Here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher. It will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Barnes, off target at the rim. Edgecombe with it. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Barnes. For 3, Barrett. Keeps it alive. Here's Marie Boyle. Ingram wide open. Off target from outside. 76ers trailing. Outside, George. George double team. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Maxey. That puts them in the lead. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Barnes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Launches it. That's good. And that's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the 76ers. Ingram against George. Ingram outside. Maxey against Barrett. Lays it up and takes it in. 1:12 left in the first half. Philadelphia's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Pass to Embiid. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Lets it go from deep. Here's Murray Boyle. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They're really fucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And they double up Embiid. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Embiid kicks to George. A fadeaway. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And it's Ingram missing. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Maxey. Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, you know, it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. A game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles into the 4th spot. That's a 5 out there for the Raptors.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
George looking over the floor. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Lead away. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And some good young players in the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list. A really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
7.
And when Ingram is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Ingram drawing the double team. And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
To the inside. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 6th assist on the night. Barrett against Maxey. Here's the chip drop. Here's Jackson Davis. Barrett for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oubre against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Back to George. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
In the corner, it's in. Takes the 3. It's all in by George. The 76ers leading by 6. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Barnes with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Ingram outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Here's Barnes. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Barnes has got 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Oubre. George against Barnes. George passes to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look over the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
At the line, here's Jackson Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Jackson Davis hits them both. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Just 3 on the clock. And it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Raptors shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 7th assist in the game. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Barnes outside. George with the steal. That's to Embiid. Oubre outside. Now Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 15. There's a good screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Ingram. That's good from 17 feet away.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside, George. Maxey in the corner. 6 the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good from long range.
This team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps that.
Barnes. It's good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside, George. Now Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Now Maxey. Going inside. And there's the dunk.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it. Done.
George against Ingram. Takes the 3. Cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Knocks down the 3.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Now Barrett. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, George. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Murray Boyle. Covered by Oubre. Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
That's off. Ingram fires. He drills the 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Maxey. It's stolen. Barrett against Maxey. Embiid with the rebound.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's eBasketball, and it's Makovich in at the four-man position. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Murray against Wiggins. Picked by Misi. To the middle. Here's Makovich. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Adebayo. Goes up on the wing. It's good.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter. Plus, I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hero, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Ware. Hero against Jones. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. He able to keep the possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ware. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and realm of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Now here's Hero, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray with it, hounded by Wiggins. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And it's New Orleans with another.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
To the paint. Where? And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws tonight. Good on both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked by Misi. Murray against Wiggins. Down low. Here's Misi. Outside Jones. Right wing. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Makovich.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones against Hero. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. .146 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
They set the pick. Pass to Makovich. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Hero. The three ball. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Murray finds some space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's the steal. Murray against Powell. Pass to Markovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Misi grabs the board. 2 on the clock. Trying again. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. eBasketball out there with Herb Jones. And it's Markovic in at the 4 slot. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. On the break. Murray looking around. Over Powell. Inside. Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Murray. Pass to Markovic. Adebayo with the steal. Now Hero. He's got 7. Off target from outside. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Down low. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Picked by Misi. Wiggins against Murray. Shot on the wing. That one goes in. Murray's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Misi.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Matkovic. Stolen by Hero. Here's Wiggins to the middle. 1:10 left in the half. Back to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Matkovic. And he gets the bucket. He trailed by 10. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. It's Hero on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, coming in at full speed, Hero was just too quick.
Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. To the left wing. Here's Matkovic. And a miss there on the triple. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Over Jones. And Miami again with the bucket. Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
To the paint. Here's Ware. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Offensive rebound.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hero outside. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Hero against Jones. Hero outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
You never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he hits both. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Murray. Miami grabs the miss.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Ted.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Where the screen, and it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jones misses.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
It's Hero on the take. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Murray from outside. And again, New Orleans no good. Heat trail by 5. Heroes again on the floor. Where? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Where the screen. Hero with it. DC picks him up. Powell outside. And they pick up 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Murray. The rebound by Ware.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he hits it to tie the game. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Steps back. Adebayo sets a screen. Unloads from 13. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the lead. Showing the strength. Adebayo.
And coaches love to see play. That's why you practice it.
Misi. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Steve Meesing. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at power forward. Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Makovich. Pick by Misi. And that one's good. Makovich. And now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
His hang time on the rim with the sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Wiggins against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Makovich. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero on the wing. Defended by Jones. Hero with the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Wiggins against Murray. Here's Jones. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hero against Jones. Outside Hero. Oh, he picked him clean. Powell against Murray. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Let's loose for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Hero against Jones. 18 feet out. Cash!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jones buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
New Orleans leading by 5. Murray. And a one-handed slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Makovic, pounded by Adebayo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Hero fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Hero against Jones. Tosses it up. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Cleared away by Hero.
we go. And it's the Kings to start out. Here are the five for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now here's Ingram.
That solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Achua finds Murray. There's a screen by Achua. Murray scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Murray Boyle. Out to Barrett. Fires the three. It's good from Barnes on the assist from Barrett.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Levine. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Ingram outside. For Murray. Here's Jackson-Davis. And it's good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2-3 here to start out the game. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now, here's Hunter. Outside, Levine to the paint. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Achua. Levine double team. Pocket 6. Jackson-Davis defending. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pulls up. High post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hunter's got his second basket of the game. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Raptors trail by 3. Barrett the pass to Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting. 50 seconds left in the first. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. They set the pick to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Sacramento leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter. And the wing jumper offline.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Barrett wide open. He fires. 3-pointers off the mark. But if it goes, both teams have it going here early. And still close through the first quarter. Kings. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's a Shua. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Well, Richard has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who is a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit like that.
And Levine throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Ingram missing. The Kings leading. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray sets the screen for Levine. Murray against Barrett, and they double up Murray. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the in tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The big head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now the Kings with it. Outside Levine. Inside. And Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Barrett against Hunter. Barrett with the bounce pass.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Sacramento, they've gone a nice 3-3 to start the second. Levine kicks to Hunter. Levine looking around. Kept alive by Sacramento. Back to Hunter. Outside Levine. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Second shot opportunity. And it's in there. Trail by 4. Ingram outside. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Ingram's got 14 points for the game. Stripped away. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
For number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Hunter with it. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Raptors. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Murray against Ingram. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They now take the lead. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded
got 14. Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Levine. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Levine. He's got 10. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
Barrett against Hunter. Barrett dishes to Ingram. They set the pick. Over Murray. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyle in the force.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the field. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Achua. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Achua's got 7.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Here's Barrett. To the wing on the left. Here's Ingram. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Hunter. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Kings trail by 3. Levine up top, covered by Barnes. Levine kicks to Achua. Back to Levine. It's tipped and stolen by Barnes. Ingram wide open. Hits the 3 from the wing. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
A solid
so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The kick out to Barnes. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram against Murray. Pass to Levine. Fires from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And new from the whoa, look out! Look out!
I see you. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside, Levine. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Ingram to the wing right side. Jackson Davis finds Barrett. Here's Ingram. Sacramento grabs the miss. Al Levine. 16 points for him. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Levine missing. Raptors leading by 4. Ingram outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Murray Boyle. Guarded by Levine. Here's Jackson Davis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Nice finish. You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Barnes passes to Ingram. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Ingram over Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Hunters out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And then there's Precious Achua. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Toronto leading by 4. Barnes left side. Yep, it counts.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Down low. And he jams it with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Barrett against Hunter. And the shot is good. Barrett's got his first basket of the night.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
And the jam by Levine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Barnes. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to... into the fourth quarter now. 5 to shoot. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Barnes. 27 points for Brandon Ingram.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trashed like that.
Levine against Barnes. From past the arc. And Zach Levine gets the three. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half. Raptors leading by 3. Now here's Ingram.
Wildly moved.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, ruling on the floor stands. Free throw line for the Raptors.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's the screen. Ingram fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
The Kings trail by 5. Levine. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
And Levine, here we go. Oh, what a play inside.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Murray against Ingram. Here's Barnes. Outside Ingram. Outside Levine. To tie it up. Can't get it.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Outside Ingram. Shoots for 3. Down he goes for 3.
A score in any situation, the high stakes just motivate Ingram.
The Kings trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 18 feet out. Counting.
great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Levine against Barnes. Outside Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going.
That
is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know.
EA Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
So it's Miami now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Wiggins. To the paint. Embiid inside. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Powell against Maxey. Outside Oubre. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Embiid drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Adebayo passes to Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
George passes to Embiid. And the shot goes down. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ware hits a three-pointer. Ware's got 6 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. From deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up him.
Hero with it. Picked up by Embiid. Powell outside. Back to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with it. On Ware. Oubre into the lane. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Philadelphia moving it around. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now
find those looks.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. So it's Miami now. Where the screen. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 10 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's all tied in Miami. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And his Hero in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Miami needs to get off a shot here. Just 2 to shoot. He drops it from range. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocks it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
George over to help. For 3, Powell knocks it down from distance. Powell's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Powell pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Ware. 10 points for him. Hero outside. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
George against Wiggins. Out to Oubre. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Hero. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. The kick out to Adebayo. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Maxey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. And the Heat on Outside Oubre. For three, Maxey. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 15. Outside Oubre. Puts up a three. Rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 13. Back to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Back after this. Next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the one spot. Embiid misses. Miami leading by 16. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Has to Ware. Oh, stuffed it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. 76ers trail by 19. Second half getting started. About a minute play. Here's Grimes. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Powell. On the take. The kick out to Adebayo. From behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Embiid is screened on Wiggins. Pass to Grimes. Let's go with a three. And no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Powell outside. outside. And Embiid throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Hero outside. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 20. George passes to Grimes. There's the three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero with it. Guarded now by George. Where? And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Embiid is screen on Hero. Here's Grimes. Off the mark there with a 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hero, no good. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Miami leading by 22. .11 left in the third quarter. And it's Ware missing. The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Embiid, a screen on Powell. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 20 points.
When we talk about spacing out a defense, Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Powell. He's got 11. Back to Hero. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both. Miami leading by 19. There, the screen. Hero for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Wiggins. Here's Grimes. Fires in the triple. Grimes has got 6 here in the quarter. Hero outside. The 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ware the screen. Unloads. Hero no good. 76ers trail by 18. Outside Grimes. Embiid a screen on Hero. Here's Grimes. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him clean look.
Now here's Grimes. Embiid a screen on Hero. Grimes tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
76ers trail by 21. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hero with it. Oubre picks him up. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. George against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. George for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Ware's got 24.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hero for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
I know Hero prefers to strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Launches a three. The rebound by Maxey.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
The 76ers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. George, a deep three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. 51 seconds left in the game. Out to the right wing. Oubre against Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. For three, Powell gets a hand on it. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Hero with it.
Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Meese. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. And stolen by Murray. Jones with it. Now defended by Levine. Murray outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Sweet move. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Here's Sacramento. Defended by Meese. Pass to Hunter. It's deflected. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Matkovic with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And up the court come the Kings on the break. Murray against Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. With he out of his position, you could see the frustration on his face. And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
With the drive, and Meese throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Nice pass, right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget, absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. They set the screen. Murray against Murray. Here's Meese outside for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Levine for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Matkovic. And stolen by Achua. Here's Hunter. Even in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They really made the other team pay when they lacked ball security.
Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there.
pick up 2. To stop the run, Missy, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. There's the pick. Levine looking around, drills the three-pointer. Levine's got his second bucket tonight.
Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, all alone. Pull-up jumper. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Here's Matkovic. Again, the Pelicans score. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. And will be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got a Jua. Zach Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Murray. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Back to Misi. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Levine wide open. Money from the wing. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pelicans trail by 5. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have. And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Defended by Misi. Here's Hunter. Murray with the defensive effort. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here over the second quarter.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And the Kings shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Basket counts. Levine's got 4 this quarter. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And Levine, here we go, over Jones. Second chance shot, he lays it in. He's got 8.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pass to Nisi. There's a screen, a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. And that ties it up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the paint, back to Levine. The ball moving here by the Kings. Boom, he chains it straight down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Murray. Pass to Nisi. Outside for Murray. Back to Nisi. Launches a 3. Matkovic's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And then Levine with the jam.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
There's the pick. Down low. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that with the floater. Basket good. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And Levine, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got 14.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Murray. Pass to Nisi. Murray against Murray. Murray, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. And it's Murray with the chain.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
They set the screen to the inside. Here's Nisi. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In the corner, it's Hunter. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. He's got 6. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Really been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Herbert Jones is out there with Eve Nisi. And it's Matkovich in a power forward. Inside. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. From the arc. It's hauled in by Achua. Jones against Levine. From outside the arc. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Here's Matkovich, covered by Achua.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
And Eve Nisi picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. Defended by Nisi. Hunter sets a screen for Levine. And the Kings another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Nisi throws it down.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, The defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Pass to Nisi. Back to Murray. For Murray. Murray, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Murray, no good. And here now the Kings. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Inside. Nisi grabs the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
On the left block. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Nisi's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine sets the screen for Murray. 5 on the clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to Matkovic. Oh, good with the triple. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And now, Haley DeForest has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's the coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. There's the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Nisi. .36 seconds left in the third. Murray for 3. It's no good. He is 4 for 7 in the game. Kings leading now by 15. Now Levine. 2 points for him. Pass to Achua. No good from outside. Here's Matkovic. Covered by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's a good screen. Levine inside the three-point line. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shots. So he was reliable when he went to the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 15 going. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Hunter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. They set the pick. Pass to Nisi. And he makes that one. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the
And both free throws good for Misi. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Levine against Jones. Levine sets the screen for Murray. Back to Levine. Driving the lane, and Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes sir.
Murray scanning the floor. Modkovic, the putback, doesn't go that time. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Achua. For three, Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray against Murray. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Outside Levine. Here's Hunter. Levine a screen on Murray. Hunter. And he misses the J. Well, just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Train from outside.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on the string.
And Levine, here we go. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And that one is good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 8-point game. 1:19 left in the game. Edge off.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Throws it down. What an assist.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Kings.
The key here, guys, the second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
18 feet out. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Murray, third personal foul, third team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans. Misi at the line.
And both free throws good for Misi. And here are the Kings now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Levine fired.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The defense is so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
They set the pick.